Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports, there we go. And you know when I do the VOD for YouTube, I'm just going to chuck all of that off and pretend that everything went smoothly right from the beginning. So here we are, FIFA 95, not 96. No mistakes were made earlier. And it's made by people. And I hope you're happy to see some football. I'm trying to remember everything I've just said as I was talking to myself with the microphone off for the last 5 minutes, but I was a bit late to start because I've been trying to make some new GIFs for the stream, new sound alerts, and I've also been shifting my follower and raid alerts over gradually to Twitch alerts rather than stream elements because I'm hoping it'll be a bit less clunky. But as you could see, that turned on some weird sound effects that were going off, but I've turned them off now. Socket to them. I'll try my best. So that's what I've been doing today, and I had to pull all the audio stuff out of Jamit and some other games. So in order to do that, I had to play the game and record it on my capture card. So that's why I muted the microphone, and then I've forgotten to turn it off because I don't usually mute it. I just leave it on all the time. But yeah, so there's a new emote, there's new sound alerts. Feel free if you have access to the emote, it's now there. We've got Roxy, Ooey, and we're going to play FIFA 95 today. And looking at these menus, which is what I was mumbling to myself about, but nobody could hear me. We've got Ooey, there it is. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We're off and starting.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Oh look, you can see the El Viento GIF right now. That's the one I made today with the chicken run. Roxy's amazing, yeah. I'm working on something very big and special for Roxy, but it's taking a long time. I didn't have time to finish it. You don't even understand. Well, some of you do, but how much free time is given up on making all this stuff. But I'm planning a big Roxy hoedown, so don't worry about it. Game type. So, I'm gonna leave fouls off because that was kind of fun playing the international soccer one yesterday. And I was reading through the manual today and getting quite excited about this game, which is a bit odd to say, but yes, actually a little bit excited because from reading it, it seems like they've fixed all the little issues that I had with FIFA International Soccer. Just little, like the passing. I think they've changed it from hold down B to just press B. And I think there's assisted aiming and stuff. There's just lots of things that I think is going to improve this game. I'm very hopeful about it. Injuries has been added to this one. I don't think that was in the other. I'm going to turn it on. We're just going to see what it looks like. It'll be fun. Maybe I'll foul people. It'd be great. And then the other thing that I complained about was that you couldn't see the time while you were playing. They have now added the time display, which you can turn off and on, but I'm going to leave it on. Autosave, I'm going to turn it off because I don't want it to save when I've lost, because I want to reload because I'm scum. And we'll leave that as beginner. Thank you for being the default difficulty. I'm trying to think what else they changed. They've added in different pass. Oh, they've added in new aiming for the kickoffs, I think. Not kickoffs, the corner kicks and the goal kicks. So you can actually pick a target to kick it to, which is hopefully going to improve things. But yeah, we're just going to crack on in, I guess, with FIFA 95. Friendly leagues. Tournaments. Right, we're going to do... should we just do the tournaments again, just to say that we did, or jump straight to the playoffs? We did do the playoffs yesterday, but should we take England through again? There's no stats. Is every team equal now? We could be the world. Oh. Wait, is that it? There's not many teams. Oh wait, is this is the tournament perhaps? Oh. Oh, that's cool. There's different tournaments. Why does this sound like Egyptian music? Ipswich. Well, I don't know. I didn't even consider this. I thought it was just a league and a tournament. What other tournaments would we... Should we just do a world tournament? Oh, look at Nottingham Forest's stats. How terrible. Manchester United. They got loads of teams. Queen's Park. Wimbledon? I'm gonna go back. Apparently we can't... I don't think we can exit that way.
EA Sports.
But yeah, how you all doing? Sorry if I appear to ignore you all at the start. How are you, Jason? Oh, let me check that... Oh, shit. Why does start, like, just start a random ass game? I want to press start to go into the menu. No, start is exit, not confirm. Let's just check that, save those options. No, it hasn't. Oh my god, it's annoying. Wait, no, maybe it has. Did I turn injuries off by mistake? Autosave it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's do a tournament then. Brazilian, English, French, German, Italian, Dutch, American. Should we just do the world? It's extravagant, isn't it? We'll do the world. Oh god, look at these stats. Are England still toss? They're not great, are they? Whatever. We won with England before. We can do it again. Oh, we get to pick... Oh, we can just pick rubbish teams. That's good. Egypt, yeah, you'll do. No offence, Egypt. B Wales. Are they in it? Euro All-Stars. Oh, Wales are there. Should we have Wales in the team? I'll beat them. Let's have USA. Oh, God. When did USA get so good at football? I didn't know they were known for their football. Whoa, Sweden. South Korea. South Korea got better stats than England, pretty much. Maybe it was just the year it was. We've got to have Scotland, I guess. It's a very interesting tournament. It's pretty much the United Kingdom fighting itself and others. I'll put Japan in as well. Ivory Coast? Sure. Yeah, we'll put the Ivory Coast in. They seem chill. I'll start the timer as well, as soon as we're technically playing now. Oh, that's it, done. I like the music. Where are we? Oh wait, no. Is that me choosing to be 8 people? I don't want 8 player. I think I've done 8 player. Oh yeah, bugger this. I'm not doing bloody 8 teams.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I thought we were making a little customised world tournament with just the United Kingdom and Egypt. We'll start the game eventually, I do promise. Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, who makes the start button not like confirm on a menu screen in 16-bit era? Options. Let me just double check. My options haven't... It loves to turn the injuries off again, but it seems to remember that. I don't know why. Remembers everything except injuries. Right, we'll just beat England then. And play the world. Add. No, delete. Just England. Start. Right, where are we? We're in Group E. And we're against... Oh god, we're against Spain. Lovely. Ding! Oh, this passing is so much better already. This is just... Yes. This is football. No, it's not. The animation feels better too. Feels less clunky and slippy. Maybe. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. So, oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Ooh. And look, we've got a clock in the top corner. How convenient. Oh! Good for you. You can curve the ball as well. I was reading today and it seems like, and correct me if you have a lived experience, but it seems like FIFA 96 is when the FIFA series really took off, according to I think what Sega Retro was suggesting. Now FIFA 96 apparently was not very good on the Super Nintendo because of the frame slowdown and stuff. Now that might explain why, because I think that's the one that I had on the Super Nintendo that my brother wasn't keen on. Maybe that's why. Maybe he'd bought the wrong version. Do you know what is quite good in the other game that I didn't give credit to either, is the crowd sounds. I mean, obviously I prefer music in my video games, but this does sound actually quite, I don't know, not bad sounds. Let's change my formation. Oh, the presentation's so much better. Espals, that's some good crowd cheering too. They've definitely put some work into this one compared to what came before. Obviously, I think the thing with the EA games though is like once you've built one, you can build on it. I think the first one was just starting from scratch, but this is much better. I actually ended up playing a bit of World Cup Italia 90 earlier because I was pulling the goal sound clip from it to add to the stream. And while it's not great, I was still thinking it still is quite fast and good for its year compared to some of the trash I've been playing in the last week. No! That's very exciting for them, but it sounds good. We're off to a flying start against Spain. I would like to win the first game, but maybe I'll just let us tie. I mean lose. Problem with having short games like this, because I've turned it down to 2 minutes, is it makes the game faster, but it also makes it very hard to recover, because you really don't have much time to get a goal in. Woo! Boo yourself. He did it too. I mean, much because you do like a lot of wank. That's the one that I had. I mean, maybe not. I just remember my brother bought it, and then he just seemed to not really ever play it. He seemed very disinterested in it, and so I ended up trying to give it a go, because new game in the house, so why not? I've got nothing else to do, but I didn't like. I couldn't even understand it, to be honest. Like, all the menus and stuff were very confusing. So I was quite young. And don't like football, so didn't know what it's talking about half the time either. Well, Spain win this round. Time added on? Why? Oh. Maybe for like kick-ins and whatevers. Shall we save that game, even though we've lost? You get no passwords on this one. You've got save slots. How cool is that? I do remember the Super Nintendo. Oh, it would help if I press save instead of cancel. Fancy changing the button. I suppose it's to stop mistakes. So yeah, you can have multiple saves. That's cool. Multiple tournaments. So if you wanted to play your leagues and stuff, like if you've got a massive league on the go, but like your brother wants to continue his tournament, you can do so. Very considerate. Hopefully we can afford one loss. Okay, we're against Ukraine now. Let's beat Ukraine. Probably would have been better to beat Spain though, so that they don't get through. Should we put some music on as well? Let me know how the volume level for the music is if it's not good. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh, I remember some. Oh my god, this is nostalgic. I think they recycled some of these in '96. Oh, let's just reset these, shall we? Seems a bit harder than the other one. How do I continue? Did I press the wrong button? Oh my god. How do you cancel in this game? Like suddenly start is confirm? The menu could do with a cancel button to back out.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
A. Okay. They keep changing the buttons that you need to press. Game restored. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. I hope my goalkeeper isn't going to be this crap all night. Hey Retro, how are you? Oh, I feel like I'm never quite changed into anybody that I want to be. We're trying to beat another sports game tonight. I've yet to score a goal. They could chill out a little bit. I feel like this is the AI that should be like more like in the final. Fucking... It really doesn't like to change to the person actually on the screen when I'm pressing it. Oh, you bitch. Oh! He's trying to go in for that goal. We're going to draw. Do we want to draw? This could be dangerous. We'll save. anyway, but we'll save on a different slot. Oops. Just shut this music up a minute while we're on the menu. Oh gosh, not looking good. How many games do we get to play? 4? We need to win 1, I think. Ukraine have lost 1 and they've drawn 2. So if we beat Scotland, maybe we'll be in the we'll be number 2. They've got good stats though, Scotland. Right, now we can test the the new thing maybe. So you see the number that appears now, which I think it's B to kick the ball to a recipient and C to just kick it anywhere. That's kind of what I wanted in the other game. Oh, I didn't do anything, did it? I suppose it's because it's a throw-in. I think I was kind of unrealistically aiming it. How far can you realistically shoot from? The isometric perspective also makes it sometimes you appear to be closer than you are or further away than you think. See, then it just wouldn't change to that person that was actually in the screen in the middle of them. I'm like mashing the B button. Oops. I was trying to do this 1-2 maneuver that lets you pass it to somebody and then kick it back when you're open or something. Doesn't seem to be working. Are they gonna? Does it keep changing my formation every single time? Why can't it just like remember the one that I've chosen? It's really, I still don't like the decision to have change character and tackle be the same pissing button. Because I found half the time all I'm doing is just changing person instead of doing anything. Goal! Finally! What a goal! Good job, Macmillan. Right, let's aim it down to number 11. Go, 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 do it. Oh, we tried. Time added on. We don't need no extra time. We've won. Goodbye, Scotland. Whooping ya. Save that game. I'm gonna save. Yes. Hopefully we've got a good standing now. There's pulse, there's pulse. Where are we? Yes, we're joint. Oh, is that it? Who are we against next? Have we qualified? Yeah. Oh, we came out number 1. Good for us. Off to the playoffs. See, I like EA games. They're dead quick and you can save in between. You get to the point. They don't take hours and hours and hours. 23 minutes and we're already on the road to World Cup 95. That, to be honest, that's why I played this tonight. Last minute decision. I thought, you know what? If I can bang out the international soccer in like 2 hours, we can do this as well. The presentation and everything is just all around better. Even like the background stuff. Obviously, what is it? 1994. Oh, 90. Am I still tagged as 96 in the description? I don't mean to be. This is 1994. We're not FIFA 96. There we are. We're FIFA 94. I mean FIFA 95. Made in 1994. Wait, what? Did we not qualify? Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Did we not qualify? Did I read that wrong? Oh no. I thought it said we have 5 points in the final. Do we have 5 points? Spain, Scotland, Ukraine. Where am I? I'm not there. Why is Scotland there? I'm confused. Or is it a game? They haven't played out a game yet? We got to start over. This makes no sense. The final. Group E. Games played. I do not understand why Scotland have gone through and we have not. We won 1 game and drew 2 games. My goal was poisoned. I do not understand. Why have Scotland gone through and not us? We have more points. And Spain. Spain and Scotland went through. This is nonsense. We're the top of the group. That is so dumb. Is there any football know-alls in chat? Why didn't we go through? Aggregate what though? They both lost 1 game. I didn't lose any. I drew 2 and won 1. Although I thought actually, this isn't even the right data. I did lose 1. I lost the first game against Ukraine. No, I lost the first game against Spain, but it says I didn't lose. This is wrong. I think we're looking at the wrong thing. I think this is buggered, glitched out. I think we're actually Scotland on this line, because we lost 1. We lost 1, we drew 1, we won 1, so we're actually Scotland. So this is actually just wrong. Wow, well done. I guess we just start again then. But like, good God, that's really stupid. Oh, we'll just start over, but what a load of rubbish. No, but I mean, I know about the aggregates, but we didn't look. If you look at that score data, there's no way that we lost. I mean, I don't really know about aggregates, but we didn't lose. But we actually did. It's showing us as the wrong team, I think. I'll show you again, but I think it has loaded the wrong name for some reason. This is not the correct data. It says that England played 3 games, won 1 and drew 2, and they have 5 points. Does that not mean at the time number 1? Whereas Spain and Scotland have 4 points and Ukraine has 2. But then I am not qualifying. But it's because I think the game has made a mistake and actually England isn't the top line. England is 4 points, and then it's probably gone down to aggregates. Because I played 3 games and actually I did lose the first game. I played against Spain and I lost. I played against Ukraine and I drew, and I played against Scotland and I won. So the game's just made a big mistake. It should be the top 2, yeah, and it should be between the other 2, but the game's just whatever. It's just glitched out and gone stupid. We don't deserve to go through, but the game's not actually showing the correct information. So we'll just start again. But well done, EA. It was a warm-up. I mean, I could just go straight to the playoffs. But I do want to win the... I kind of want to just do the tournament properly. You only have to play so many games. Where's the world tournament gone? There we go. Now, hopefully the standings data will be correct. Go against the Czech Republic. There's no commentator though, actually, I've just noticed. There's no, this is the next game, blah 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 person. That's a step down. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have like 3 screens, does it? To announce the next game. Perhaps they've lost their license with whoever it was, Ron Barr, whatever his name is. I love the crowd. Well, who's that person stood up? Is it a kid? Looks like a balding kid. There's a lot of lovely details on the crowd stuff though, like the signs changing. Time added on. How's everybody's weekend going? I guess a lot of people having a bank holiday weekend. This is my last late night and then it's back to work. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Back to work the day after tomorrow. So it'll be back to normal sort of schedules. It's been an interesting week of sports. Nice to burn through some. Dun, 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 England. Okay, day, nothing special. We finished all. I did my laundry today as well. It's very aggressive. Like I can't get a second. Ooh. Can't get anywhere near that goal. We drew. I think we can draw one though. Why are we against the African All-Stars? I'm sure this will be fine with our amazing stats. Goal! Yeah! Go! Burnt the ball. Hot stuff. M. Webster. Galazzo. So good. So I spent about 3 or 4 hours this evening making GIFs and ripping out sound alerts and things to add to the stream from Jamit. I've only added one at the moment though. And making a new emote. I am thinking of adding a big thing, but I haven't had time to. Took too much time, although I was never going to go live. I might try and do some more of it tomorrow. But I wanted to add a big kind of Roxy hoedown. But it's going to take. I'm trying to like mix together the music and sound stuff into this long MP3. Power attacker sound effect just straight up sounds like a punch. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I think typically you shouldn't be able to do that, but I've obviously got fouls turned off. shall probably tie the new Roxy thing to a bits alert of some description. I've also been slowly trying to shift my alerts over to the Twitch alerts instead, so it's sort of in an easier place to use. I'm going to try and move Toasty over to that, so hopefully it'll perform a little bit better. I'm hoping my follow alerts will work, because I've changed them. They're the same ones, but they're in a different thing now. They're in Twitch rather than Stream Elements, and I hope it's not broken them. But the Chakan one never seemed to work, if you've ever noticed. It would very often just show the text and not the image. I'm hoping that's going to be fixed now, because I feel like Stream Elements is just very buggy. I noticed it on the VOD for Jam It when I was ripping the audio. I mean, not ripping the audio, doing the GIFs from it. The follow alert at the end went off and had no picture again. It's always doing that, but hopefully it will be better now. Oh, you bastard! Did you have to do that? Right at the pissing end. Oh, for fuck's sake. You fucking joking. I need to blow my nose. God, I can't wait until I just feel normal again. You know, you've had a cold and it just, for days and days and days, just always like, just clogging up, but not like properly ill. Just the remnants of it. I don't know why we're playing against the African All-Stars, because presumably that's one of the super teams, like the EA one or the Eastern All-Stars. Like, why are they in this tournament? I just want to play at regular countries. Oh my god. Like all these regular countries and then African All-Stars, Asian All-Stars, why are they in it? Can my keeper save something? No, I do really think this having change player and tackle be the same button is a really, really stupid decision. I mean, there are other buttons too for tackle, but sometimes I'm just trying to get the ball, but I keep ping-ponging between people because I'm not close enough for it to be context sensitive for tackle. Wait, what are the buttons again? What does A do when you're on defense? A sliding tackle, but I've never seen anybody do one whenever I press it. B is switch control or steal. C is a burst of speed. Oh, that's cute. The crowd have got colours that match the teams, like the flags. It was green to match the uniform. Because it was white before, which presumably was mine. Just has it changed my pissing formations again? It has, hasn't it? Because there's like nobody up here. got no time. I'm just gonna keep. I don't know. I don't know whether to keep the draw. It's like pretty hard to shoot for me. The standings. Presumably, if we win this, we should be okay. Depends to Czech Republic. Who did they play against? It really sucks at changing to the person that's in the screen. Like, just then, I don't know if it'll show it on the replay, but it's really kind of crap. So I want to change to any of these people that are in the screen right now. But instead it changed to the guy in the bottom left hand corner. And I'm like pressing the button like, please change to somebody that's actually in the screen. And no, we're just going to be this person that's not on. Oh, and then it changed. It's kind of weird. Oh, has it reset my fucking form? Why does it reset every single bloody game what formation you are? Like, if it's gonna reset at the start of the game, like, at least sort of prompt you. 'Cause I just forget every time. Anywhere near this pissing goal. This is beginner. in doubt, smack him out. Goal! There's a sliding tackle. I think you can only do it when you get close though, so that's kind of weird. Who the hell am I controlling? Nobody in the screen, I just deck somebody off screen. Hey Jamesy, I saw you earlier actually, I just didn't say hello, but I saw your comment about the poison goal. I was just trying to wrap my head around the stats. We win. I've added a new emote if you've seen. Let's continue the tournament. Stop this music a minute. Oh way, there it is. Well, we're still okay, so we've qualified, but unfortunately the African All-Stars have 2. So we're going to be up against Greece. Oh, I didn't save. Crikey, I did not save. We best win. Put music back on as well. You missed the end of basketball. It was good, Roxy won. Ooh-wee. Oops. I actually really enjoyed that game in the end. It's just that that final level was a little bit rubbish. But on the whole, I enjoyed Jam It. I'd like there to be a Jam It 2 or something, you know, instead of like a Barkley Shut Up and Jam. Like, I feel like that's a game that could have been expanded on. More characters and more challenges. I don't know why I always kick it up even though there's nobody there. It's just a force of habit. From some of the other football games that have been quite nasty, it's always usually kind of better to just lob it and run after it on the arcadey ones. Are you Greece? No. Wait, am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll just change halfway through, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Thanks for pointing that out. Well, aren't EA games funny that you can just swap in the middle of the match? I mean, technically we could just swap to the winning team all the time. That was funny, you thought it looked awful. It initially seemed really bad, but you can sort of kind of get into it and it's kind of goofy fun. We shall just be the winning team. Whoever they may be. Oh, Greece. Maybe I should change to Greece and do an own goal and then change back. Are you not a Roxy fan then, Jamesy? She will judge you. Extra time it is. Oh. Hey, Dreamy. Fucking hell. Did he like blow up the goal? Well, we're in trouble because I hadn't pissing saved. I'm gonna have to redo the previous game. Oh, and that's it. Nuts. That's really annoying. This game is just kind of not going very well at the minute. I mean, we're getting there, but now I've got to replay this game. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to replay this game. I'm going to force my way through it. How do we continue? I'm going to be the Czech Republic and I'm going to just make them goof. Wait, here? Oh, was it the other slaves? Slave slot? Save slot? Is it this one? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, this is the one that I need to redo. I'm tempted to turn the auto-save back on, but I don't know whether it's going to help or not. Got any new tracks on the playlist? Jurassic Park and all that? No, I haven't got any new music yet. Not any ones that people said weren't there. I've spent about 4 or 5 hours today making that new emo. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like my throat is going again. Like, all I ever get is sore throats. Making that emo, I had to like go through Jam It again and record all the sound clips from it. I was doing that. And some other ones from games, and I was making some GIFs and new pictures that I put in the chat box. That's what I've spent like this afternoon doing. It takes ages, but hopefully it's fun for people. And also, a big chunk of the time was just spent on moving alerts over from Twitch stream elements to Twitch alerts. So, oh, I said I was going to lose this game, didn't I? It's going to be Northern Ireland. Yeah? Why aren't they doing anything? Not so that the menu down is. Oh no! Oh god! I hope you fix that. Oh, that sounds like such a stress. Don't worry about that. Sort your cards out and things. You blame chat. Wait, why? What did chat do? You downloaded something from chat? I was gonna say, I was like, nobody's posted anything in my chat, have they? Well, I hope you get that fixed. I should keep that in mind then if ad breaks are going off. Because usually I'll just continue talking because I know that you don't see them. I'm just going to control the other team and let it time out, and then we can get back to the match that I was on. Ding, 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 ding. Seems to be wipe the hard drive, installed Norton and all that. That's just such a stress. I don't have card stuff saved usually. Maybe logins, but actually I don't really pay things with card anyway. Because I can't. It's the only Twitch I do. I always use my Prime, Amazon Prime. I like to roll around who I give that to every month. I gave it Dreamy, I think, this month. Was that England? It better have been. I might actually make a herbal tea because my throat's starting to burn. I've literally just been sick and had a sore throat though. This is like unbelievable. What's the time? After this game I'll go put the kettle on. It's kind of weird that they don't really play very well, England, as an AI. That will change back. And I'm going to go make a cup of tea that's like a herbal, medicinal tea. I shall be back. I'll let this just time out. Sorry about that. I'm back with refreshments. Right, let's save this time, because that's what we didn't do last time. I do love this track. Let's start it again. But after this music's all shut up. Northern Ireland versus England. Okay, so now let's just double check we've saved. Good. Into the tournament. Who will we be fighting this time? Will it be Greece again? Oh my god, we're against those African All-Stars. They kicked our ass before. But maybe we can knock them out right now. Look at their stats, it's obscene. This is good football music. Sounds like the interval, the match of the day intro or something. Goal of the day. Oops. Oops. Some violence going off camera. Isn't it weird? Like, why doesn't the goalkeeper just go pick it up when it's that close? Oh, they've done me formation dirty again, haven't they? I want people to pass to when I'm near the goal. No, I don't want that. Maybe that's fine. Oh boy, these All-Stars. What? I think my goalkeeper's taking bribes because that was ridiculous. If he'd just stood still, his fucking head would have saved that. Oh good, we're against Canada instead. Hopefully the African All-Stars will get knocked out by the computer. Hey, you know the other thing I've noticed? There's no coin toss. I'm just wiping my glasses. There's no coin toss in this one. I wonder why they removed that as well. I mean, I think they've all around improved everything, but they've removed the coin toss and they've also removed the commentary at the beginning. Just seems odd things to get rid of. I mean, I suppose the coin toss was kind of annoying, but like you could just have it in a menu, like turn it on, turn it off. It probably wouldn't hurt. It's been a rather productive week in many ways. I think, what have I done? Almost done about 10 games, maybe? Can't remember now. And a good chunk of them have been sports. So I've sorted all my VODs out. So what have we done? Pro Move Soccer. Pro Move Soccer is European Club Soccer. FIFA International Soccer. Thank you for the follow. FIFA International Soccer, Pro Move Soccer, European Club Soccer. Jam It. Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing. Ooh. That's 5. NBA Showdown 95. That's 6. And last week, towards the end of the week, we did RBI Baseball 3 and 4. I feel like I'm missing something. But then the other week we finished. We did Zoop. El Viento. I just can't get near the bloody goal. I think it's games list or Mega Drive list. Although it's a few games out of date now, because I haven't updated. I forgot to do that today. I knew there was something I forgot. I used to update that. I think it's about 5 games off. I might update it in a few minutes. In fact, I can do it slowly while I'm playing this. Let me load it up. I'm still on the fence about what score I'm giving Jam It, a 7 or an 8. Oh, just go in. Oh, you tease! Ridiculous. Why is it being weird? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna update that list, James, if you want to just wait a second. I'll put it, just my computer lags out. Let me just update the newest one. Time added on. I'm just trying to open the Excel at the minute, it's taking ages. Because OBS is like sucking the life out of my computer to stream. End of half. Alright, let me just put that on now. There we go. Should be done. If you want to click or refresh it, it'll be updated with all the new info that I've added in the last couple of days. Bugger. I have to say, I do find it really hard to score on this. Oh, it's penalties. Go! Not sudden death, because I hate sudden death. Just drag someone. I dived the right way! Go! Shite. Penalties are always rough against computers. I dived the right, like what the fuck? Give me a bone. Oh, we fucking lost. May as well, whatever. Where are we? Algeria. You always found Asterix a bit of a mystery. The cartoon. I don't really know the cartoon. I used to read it. I've never really watched the films. I think I've seen one of them, and I've seen the live action. But I'm very familiar with Asterix because I used to read the comics a lot when I was younger. I had a ton of them. Still do. They're at my mum's. I liked it. So those games will be fun. I want to kind of revisit the series a bit more before I play them though. Like I want to... fucking hell. I haven't read them in years. Couldn't see why people were into it. Oh, they're really funny. I don't know about the movies though. I think they're a bit... Did you ever read them? Or have you only watched it? So I've never watched... I tried to watch one and I think it was just... I don't know, the voice acting and stuff, it was a bit weird. But the comics are really, really funny, I think. Especially like for the age I was. They're very witty. And just the drawings and stuff, it's really just... it was really good. Got bits here and there. You should try it. Well, I mean, I don't know how accessible it is, like, you know, when you're not young unless you've got nostalgia, but try reading one. They're better than the, I'd say the show. I remember the live action film was just cringe. I saw it in the cinema, because I was like, oh, Asterix, I used to love that. I watched it, I think I watched it in French, or maybe dubbed, I can't even remember. But it was very cringe. I didn't enjoy it much. I'm not really sure that the animation is probably that great either. I think the comics just work because there's a lot of gags and stuff just visually, like in the backgrounds and stuff, like signs and just names of places and shops and stuff. It's just, yeah. The whole idea is that it's one tiny village in France that's not been conquered by the Romans yet. But it's like there's different stories. They go to like different countries. There's like the one where they go to the UK, they go to Britain. I think they made that one into a movie. The Soothsayer, I think they made into a movie as well. I like the first one, Asterix the Gaul. It's changed my formation again. I think there's two Asterix games on the Mega Drive. But most of them are like PAL only. I think they all are actually. So they're always a bit iffy because they'll probably run better in 50 Hz. But even if Asterix ever really had much lift in America. Because I mean, for me, one of my memories, I think when I really got into Asterix was being on holiday, because it was often in, you know, when you're on holiday in like European countries, because it's kind of popular everywhere, they would often sell asterisks in the hotels in various languages, and I think I got my first one from one of the hotels on like a Greek, maybe when I was in Corfu, maybe even Gran Canaria. I think I asked my dad to get them. I think my mum knew what it was as well and said, you should try this, you might like it. And I did. I remember reading one of them. I got a new one because I think they'd also sell them in the tourist shops, you know, even in a different country, but they'd sell them in English because, you know, kids are bored on holiday sometimes, and so that would be a common thing to buy. And I remember buying, this could be in the UK that I'm misremembering, I'm pretty sure I was abroad there, but I remember getting one and reading it on a ferry that my parents were dragging me on, this ferry boat ride, and I'd got this new Asterix comic and I was sitting on there reading it. So, tons of great games on there, I know, but that's a good thing, right? Because there's also a ton of this. That's why I'm being so strict about rationing them out. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff left still, but we've also done a lot of really, really good stuff already. You know, I still think it was perhaps a bit unwise to have finished about 2 Streets of Rage games and 2 Sonic games and the entire Thunder Force series. That's a bit woof to have done that in the first 100 and so games. But what can you do? And Castle of Illusion and Quackshot and World of Illusion and Shadow Dancer and ToeJam and Earl, you know, and Echo the Dolphin. We've done a lot of iconic big Sega games already. But there's still much more. We haven't done any of the Golden Axe series yet, but I'm going to hang on to those for a while. I think with Golden Axe as well, because I'm going to probably play them on... I will probably play Golden Axe on the cart. I would like to get hold of the Golden Axe trilogy. So I used to have 2 back in the UK. I still do at my mum's, but it was a loose cart with no box. Gotta have your yeah. You gotta take your sports with your classics, and you gotta. I mean, sometimes it's best to just mix them together. We've played some classic sports games as well, though. Let's not forget. Don't get it twisted. We've done Tommy Lasorda's Fantastic Baseball, Arnold Palmer's God Tier Golf game. Pick it up. Why doesn't he pick it up? Nobody's there. Is he not allowed? Because I feel like on all the other football games they do. Oh my god, I just want a goal. Speed it up, chaps. Oh, you wanker. We're going to go to penalties again and lose. Oh no. I don't understand. I'm diving the right way. They just tried to trend for the money. Everybody had to go though, because it's like John Madden would have been a huge seller. So then all the other companies were like, "Well, we can make American football games too, except you can't." I didn't realise we could control. I can control that. Don't dive or anything, will you? What? Well, that's this fucked again. It is so hard to beat computers on penalties in every pissing sports game. Ironically, I thought European clubs, Pro Move Soccer had the best penalty system. Fuck off. Such a load of shite. Dude, Vital's awesome baby college hoops, I know. It's a basketball game with a weird kind of perspective. It's like sort of 3D-ish. It looks kind of like a weird Mode 7-y kind of game, like the Super Nintendo would do. I don't know if it's very good though. We could give it a go soon, don't worry, I'm always happy to do sports. Problem is, there's a couple of genres for sports that I really have been putting off, and one of them is ice hockey. I haven't done any ice hockey games yet, properly. And then I haven't considered it sports, I've given it its own category, but the racing games worry me. Because racing can be really hard. There's certain skill needed. I was surprised myself with Super Hang-On though, because I really worried that I'd never do Super Hang-On. But I did. I bloody did. Combat cars also seemed beyond me, but then I did it. Ah, you bitch. I really didn't. Like, I was getting really worried about combat cars. I was thinking maybe this will be the one I can't do. Because it just seemed to get so difficult so quickly. Like, I think it was the second course was almost a nightmare. It took me ages to beat the second course, but then it was kind of easier after about stage 5. Micro machines will be a pain in the ass as well. I'm trying to just fucking shoot, but they keep hitting me. Oh, it was too much for you. Beat Super Hang-On. Yeah, Super Hang-On was a really good time. Combat cars. You just get. I can't even explain it now. And now you just something clicks eventually, and you sort of get a grasp of how to handle the car. And what you can and can't get away with, how to do the stupid turns, and it's all about you have to just be that one car that's got the heat-seeking missiles, because it's not a race per se against the clock. It's a race against everybody else. If you keep keeping them behind you with the missiles, then that makes the game a lot easier. But if you ever let them get a lead on you, you're buggered. Because you can't catch up with most of them. It wasn't a terrible game, but it was just very unbalanced. There was clearly one car that was much better than all the others. There's always just fucking somebody up here in the way. I can never get like a clean shot at the goal. Where's all my people? They got like 6 men up here. Pick up the ball, goalkeeper. You beauty. What a goal. Smashing. Don't fucking do it. Not in the last 2 seconds, you arsehole. We win. Progress. Save that game. Yeah, there's a lot of racing games. I'm thinking about buying one of them. Squeeze me? Am I drunk? Did we not win? Did I? What? What was that goal that I just did? It wasn't an own goal, was it? And I didn't notice. Why are we out? Oh, this game's pissing me off. What was the result? I thought it was England won. Why did Denmark win? I'm watching my own VOD. It was Denmark won. Why? Did I pick the wrong team and play as Denmark? Who scored that goal? This game is cursed. Like, stop making me change who I'm controlling. Why was it Denmark won? I've just played as fucking Denmark. Why? Why does it let you do that? Oh my god. And I fucking saved as well. Oh. This is so stupid. Like, why does it let you be player 1 as England but then control the opposite team and knock yourself out? Like, why can't I now be Denmark? So stupid. I just looked at my VOD. I did play as Denmark, and I just didn't know, because I'm that like not interested in these football games. Really, I'm not even paying attention. Allow and foot. You know what? I'm just gonna do playoffs. I'm just gonna cut the tournament crap and start from the playoffs. We've already beaten the playoffs like fucking twice now. Stupid. That's twice I've done that. Ended up playing as Greece in the earlier one. How are you, by the way, Jacklet? Sorry, you've come in on a grump. And debonair. Sitting here playing the wrong pissing team. And then saving over the end of it. Because like here, you choose how many human people are going to participate. So player 1 is going to be this, and I can add player 2, player 3, player 4. But I don't understand, like, if I'm choosing this team to be player 1, why let me change control of which team I am in the middle? Like, why ask me at the start who I want to control? The one that I fucking chose. It's so dumb. Right, who are we up in now? World Championship, is that still the same thing? Yeah. So England versus Greece. Why I cheered the Denmark? Because I was Denmark. I just didn't even pay attention. Because I mean, the shirts are different, but you know, half the time you've got like your home and away shirt, so I just don't pay attention. I'm just like, I'm the person with the star underneath me. You see here, it's going to ask me who I want to control. Well, except it didn't. But it's like if I want to, I can just suddenly, I can be Greece. Not that I want to. Hey Peacock Saw, how are you? There look, I can just change it, but why? Alright. Let me re-win this match. Not win it as the wrong team. Just be trying to sleep and hoping gentle company will help. I'm sorry if I'm not being very gentle. It must be late where you are, right? Because we're on similar time zones. It's like 3:20 in the morning for me. I'm not trying to sleep though. Good day, Alex Kidd. How are you? It's all go, go, go here. I've just knocked myself out of the tournament by playing the wrong team and knocking my own team out. Anxiety's getting its ass kicked. Well, that sounds good. TMI, isn't that a good thing, to kick anxiety in the ass? Or do you mean anxiety's kicking your ass? You're doing real good. Nothing wrong with TMI about a good thing. I mean, I don't mind a bit of, you know, if you're a regular and we're talking all the time and you're not feeling so peachy, I don't mind people being honest. As long as you've got something else to say as well. It's when people just come in and like dump and then leave. You know, like just being, you know, hey, how's it going? And I go, oh, good, and you? And they're like, oh, terrible. Blah, 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 blah. And then that's it. They never say anything else. It's like, okay. I can't, I'm not a therapist. I can't help, unfortunately. I can care, but I can't help. It's like, what I would... The only way I can help is like trying to maybe distract you from whatever's bothering you on a day-to-day. That's what I kind of hope my streams can do for some people, but I can't distract you if you're going to talk about it for half an hour. I use streaming for that myself too sometimes, you know, when I've not had a good day. Streaming can be a good detox. But yeah, I don't mind. People don't need to feel like, oh no, you can't say anything. It's just when it's something that's totally just, you know, I think most people have common sense when it comes to things like that, but some people unfortunately don't. You know, when it's something that you need real help about, this isn't the place. I can't do anything. But feel free to tell me about your successes. That's a good thing. Ooh. Enjoying the acting workshops. Oh, are you doing it for any, like a reason? Like an acting reason, or just as a personal... Because, you know, acting, even if you're not doing it in a professional sort of context, it does give you skills. I did a lot of acting when I was younger, like acting schools and things. Like, well, I went to an acting school in my free time and I did a local village acting youth group. And I feel, and obviously, you know, I'm not an actor, but it does help give you confidence in things. It helped me, you know, in university, having to do presentations. It's a skill to learn, to have to stand up and talk in front of people. I mean, I am quite a shy person, despite the fact that I'm doing streaming and stuff, but it probably helps me to talk, you know. I could never do acting because I'm too shit. It's 4 AM and you've got work. I've been there, Jack. Let's go to bed. Close my stream. I thank you for being here, but go to sleep. Morning person will be full of regret. Did I win the World Cup on the prior FIFA? I did, yeah. And then I beat Jamet as well, and it was really good. My best acting role was when I played a Danish person on FIFA, pissed myself laughing. Oh, you're funny, Moomin. It was ridiculous, though. I thought you missed it earlier. I played bloody Greece for half the game. Was it you? Wasn't it you that pointed it out? Like, you know, you're playing as Greece, right? Oh wait. You know, I may have spent a good 3 or 4 hours this afternoon making all that stuff, but ooh-wee is totally worth it. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I'll come to you with is the version of Mega Drive's games to play. Deal. Do you like the Jacklets emote? I couldn't decide if to have it animated, but I kind of like it swaying side to side. You tried 2 hours of trying to sleep. Someone swearing in your ear about games helps. Well, fuck this fucking game and fucking go to sleep. The F in FIFA is me. Oh, you bugger. Oh, we're going to have to do penalties and shit again, aren't we? Get in that goal! Oh no, that's my goal. Don't get in that goal. Get in this goal. You're sitting there watching, right? You need to say, you know that's your goal, right? You know you're not England, right? It's 3:30 in the morning. Right, where are we going, England? We're going south. They all look the same. This game should have been over an hour ago. But I keep hitting it up. Boo yourself! Oh, you, Wally. At what point did I become Denmark? What is that noise? It sounds like he's kicked a bomb into the goal. All of you that play these FIFA games, right, do you ever really honestly win on penalties? And other football games? Biggest load of riggery. Oh. It's a very long goal. Why does that not count as the save? Fuck's sake, I hate penalties. Oh wait, I can't restore that. That's my losing tournament. When Denmark beat England. Oh my god, I've made like literally no progress. Like an hour. Shall I just be Denmark now? We were enjoying being them. I did quite well. Oh, not the European All-Stars. Why are they in this tournament? Like, why can we not cut these All-Star teams out of this tournament? It's stupid. I mean, technically, aren't we part of the European All-Stars? With their god-tier stats. Like, have an All-Stars tournament, sure. But they shouldn't be in the regular one. Get in that goal. Ooh. Don't pass to the key. What the hell? Why are you passing to the keeper? I will fucking knock you out. Boo. Why did you miss that? Oh my god, it is so hard to get to the goal! Kyukai Dochuki Baseball looks pretty fun. Is that the 3D-ish one? It's a very late release, that one. It's rather expensive as well. I've seen it. I think it had a more limited run. got cartoon kids. I think it sort of looks sort of CGI-esque, maybe. I do know the one. It's Japan only, that one. Might well be part of the franchise. I'm just gonna start over, I can't be arsed. They got those North American All-Stars in again. Is this United Arab Emirates? Oh, I'm playing the wrong team. When did I change over who I was playing? When did it happen? I'm just like spamming the button to get in quicker, but maybe I pressed something. Oh, you shitbag. Score on, got that's cheating though. I've already done that once. I did it when I accidentally... I played a game as Denmark and didn't mean to and beat myself. No, I don't remember now what I did. Oh, I forgot to save and then I lost the next match and I didn't want to redo the previous match, so I did that. I played as the other team and walked the goal in. But it's not been a very good night of this FIFA. I keep doing stupid things like playing as the wrong team and stuff, so it's tracking out now. And I do think the controls leave a bit to be desired. Always changing characters when all I want to do is tackle. That was crazy curve. Did you see that curve? I pressed left on the D-pad. The curves that you could do. What was that goal? That shouldn't go in. That's not natural. Look at that. That just curved around the opposition. At the end, it suddenly just went boing. That's beautiful, though. Oh, where are you kicking that, you idiot? Yay, we finally won! I'm worried though. I'm like worried that we're gonna find out that actually we didn't win and I played as like somebody else or something, or that was my goal. Are we finally gonna get through these playoffs? We're still in the tournament? Okay, we're still in the tournament. Playing France now. Let's go. This is the screen that's doing me. I'm like holding left, I think, or something. After scrolling the previous thing and then choosing the wrong team. Oh, way! England are violent, I'm afraid. Football hooligans. Change to somebody pissing useful, please. No one useful. France are giving it. Kenji, come in. I find it so hard to get near the goal without like a gajillion people all in the way. Like, it feels like you can pass to a certain point and then I just run out of steam and I can't, there's nobody to pass to and I'm just surrounded by... I'm going the wrong way. Perhaps I should try lobbing a bit more. Oh! Don't bicycle kick it into that lady in the crowd. End of half. To penalties again, and then we'll lose on penalties because this game is very silly. You see, then it just changed to the wrong person. I'm trying to tackle him, but it sent me over to somebody else. Like, it's just dumb. Like, the A button could be for that. Oh. So what is this, 1994? The 6 button was a thing, I think, at this point. Like, why didn't they use it? Ready to lose. Fucking rigged. Absolute bullshit, these penalties. I pressed right and B. I'm going to press diagonally up, left and B now. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Oh wait, that's my kick. Thought it was the goalkeeper. I mean, I'm skeptical that they read your inputs for a start. 16-bit era AI penalties are always utter bullshit. Just a load of fucking trash. There's just so many of them. change this formation? Needs more trash talk. Ooh wee. Feel free. Pay up, fool! I'ma charge you like a gold card. Airball! I haven't added any of those yet, but I have ripped some of them. I didn't know the context to even use airball though. The only thing is I did add, I added ooey and I added goal. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 bits, but apparently it didn't work. Oh no, it did. Ah, oh, that stupid noise means Twitch has just turned on all these stupid sounds and alerts. Hang on, let me fix this as well. Thank you for those 10 bits though. I've added Twitch alerts now, but I haven't done it for everything, but it's decided to turn on this stupid sound effect for every single thing. Apparently, it did it for channel redeems. Apparently it's done it for bits, even though I haven't put any bits alerts on. I think it's just default turned them on. Because I'm still using my older ones for bits. Because I didn't have time to, it's taking me hours to do all of this. Yep, that's why. Let me just turn that off. I bet they've got sub ones as well. Yep, I'm turning those off. What else have they turned on? Charity donation. I mean, I haven't got that going, but I'm going to turn it off anyway. A hype train noise. Yeah, I'll leave that one on, I guess. Channel points, they're off. Okay. It's so dumb that this stuff just turns on by itself, even though there's nothing there. Okay. Dumb. But anyway, back to the game. Thank you for the toasty. I was thinking it had broken for a minute. But I'm probably going to move that to Twitch alerts as well eventually. I just didn't have time. I'm glad my follow alert worked earlier that went off anyway. I checked on my phone, I saw it on the preview, at least that went off. I was worried that it was all going to be broken. I'm planning to add some more like bits alert things, different ones, because we've had the same ones for ages, but it's just taking the time to make them. I'm thinking I'm going to do a big like Roxy themed bits redeem. But I'm going to spend time, I want to make a mix of it, so it's going to take ages to do. But it'll be a bit of fun. And I want to add some new, I want to change one of my sub alerts, I think, and make a new one. But on Twitch you can do different ones for Prime subs, I didn't even know that. That would be cool. I've heard about it for ages, but I've just been too lazy to sit down and do it, but I feel like Stream Elements is always kind of lagging out. Case in point, Toasty taking like half a year to go off, but... Nobody there. Problem is like when you get the ball, you become so slow, and it's like I can't outrun anybody, and I can't get any closer to the goal, but there's nobody there. There's supposed to be a 1-2 pass that you can do where you pass to somebody, then you can pass back again while you move in position, but I don't feel like it doesn't ever seem to work very well for me. I'm hesitant to do it and blow that opportunity. Full time, we're off to penalties again then. Oh no, we've got extra time first. Just need to get one pissing goal. Just one little goal. Like that, that'll do. Goal! Beam him up. Oh, so we win. Lovely. Don't tell me I was playing as France and didn't realise. Okay, we're against Iraq. 2 more games and then it's all done. Oh! Wow, that's enough of that round. Damn, they're right. Nobody there again. What's he doing? Oh my god, how did you miss that? Idiot. Sounds at the end are so crazy. I like how it just, sometimes when the goal goes in, it sounds like it's just exploded. Why is he so far away? Is it a rule? Why can't he move? Oh, I can make him move. But like, can't you just like use your brain AI and start? Oh, there was somebody right there. Maybe that's why. What? You idiot. There's no fouls, no, I've turned them off. But they were off by default, actually. We're playing football jam it style. We're going to fucking penalties again. Oh. Oh no, extra time. You bitch. I didn't. I fucking pressed right. I held right on the D-pad as the press kick, and yet it went in a straight line. I fucking hate penalties on this. It's real toss. Not everybody arse. Do you know, I saw today a copy of this game playing right now, Snow Brothers. It's really expensive. Like $1,000 expensive maybe, depending on pricing and stuff. And I saw a copy of it sold today for $15. It sold within seconds. Like 2 hours. I was asleep. I woke up and saw it had sold like 2 hours ago. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm sort of like glad some people don't always price jet, but like, good grief, you just lost a lot of money. For, like, some people just think, and the funniest thing is they were selling Bonanza Brothers as well for like $25. And Bonanza Brothers is probably worth about $25 and that's it. But it's like, well, you seem to have got the price right on that one. Did you not check your other games that's worth $1,000, you idiot? The thing is though, like, I wouldn't even mind too, because I think like, oh well, you know, good for that person. But you know for a fact, because it sold within seconds, like within seconds it sold, or it said like sold like within 1 minute, that has just gone to a scalper. Do you think it was a reprint? No. It looked like the genuine article. They know as well, like the people that sell the games, that buy games and stuff, like they know what they're looking for. I don't think it was a repro. It looked like the original. I mean, it's always a risk, but it looked real. It had a manual, the box looked correct, the label looked correct on it, the back of the thing looked correct. I don't think they had a thing showing the PCB inside though, so it is a risk, but you can sort of tell as well though from the type of seller that it was. They wouldn't be probably selling a repro. But yeah, it's just going to be some twat. It'll be relisted in about 6 days time for like $900. I bet you. I'll look for it, but I bet you it'll be relisted. It's always some twat scalper that buys these things because they just sit there all day hitting refresh, make a living off it, looking for people selling stupid stuff, like someone's mum selling their things by mistake. I mean, I saw there's a really expensive Saturn game called Hyperduel. I would love to have it, but it's like it can go from anywhere to 30,000 yen to 60,000 yen, and I saw someone sold it for like 300 yen or something, like 400. I keep pressing the wrong button. Why can't start be confirmed? Yeah, someone sold that as well. Like, some people don't know what they're doing. And it sold with, I mean, they just sell within seconds because you'll get all these resellers. Bots for that, yeah. Well, you wouldn't buy it unless you knew what it was though, but they'll just sit there being alerted. They refresh, and the thing is, because I've done this myself as a buyer, sometimes you can get, I got a good deal on one. I have had one of those flash lucky draws, but what will happen is one person, like say somebody sells like something stupidly priced, they often will list other things afterwards. You know, they're up, like putting things up. So once you see that, oh, that Snow Bros or whatever sold for $15, they will immediately be on their profile and just sitting there for the next 20 minutes hitting refresh, hoping that they'll list some other stupid thing as well. And that's what they do, because I've done it. But I do it to buy it for me. But it's the game that you have to play. But I mean, honestly, I really wouldn't mind if it was the Wild West, but the stuff that sells, you know it's just being bought by somebody that wants to resell it, not play the fucking thing, and it pisses me off. You can't get it's so hard to get good deals on stuff because the minute anything gets even remotely like kind of cheaper than the market rate, it just sells to be resold again. So people just do this for a living to make money. I have got good deals now and then though. You just gotta get in there on stuff and not get, and pick your battles. And sometimes doing a sneaky buying things in bulk from the same person, you can get some good discounts if you do that. That's where, to be honest, that's how I get a lot of my stuff. I will usually buy 2 or 3 things from the same seller and ask for like $10–15 off. But I'll also watch things and wait for it to come down in price, and sometimes they'll do a time sale. I recently got a couple of weeks ago I got Zero Wing and Ride and Trad. I haven't announced this yet, but I do have Zero Wing and Ride and Trad now. They're not crazy expensive, but they're also not super cheap. But I was watching this seller who had been selling them for ages, and they'd reduced the price, and then they put them both on a 15% off time sale. And I then sent them like a request to buy both of them for even further discounted from that time sale, so I ended up getting them both for much cheaper than they go for, so I was really happy with that. But that's just, I was kind of just fortunate, right? It was the right timing, and you never know if the seller will take it, or some people will just refuse. You know, they've already put it on sale, why would they discount it even further? But you can sometimes see some people just want to, they just want to shift stuff. They just can't be arsed, you know what I mean? They just want to get rid of it. And when stuff has been like listed for ages and nobody's bought, you can almost start to smell the desperation, and that's when you can sometimes go in for a good deal. It's why I don't like auctions, to be honest. I prefer it this way. I prefer just buying from a flat fee. But yeah, that's me done for the month or two. I'm very, very, very happy to have Ride and Trad though, because I really do love that game. I mean, that was also how I mentioned I got Outrun. It was just somebody, they'd been trying to sell it for like 3 weeks, and then it went on a sale, and then I asked for a little bit more. And I think they just got sick of it not selling. Because it's also very saturated, there's tons of copies of it as well, so I think they're just grateful somebody wants to buy it. But I wish more people would kind of be like that, because when you do that, it helps pull the price down, you know. If everybody did that, the prices would come down a little bit, but people just get impatient and just pay stupid money for stuff and don't even check to see if, because I'll see weird stuff selling and it's like, did you not think to check to see if anybody was selling that for cheaper? Because there were like 2 other listings for like, you know, $20-30 cheaper than that. But you go ahead and raise the market value for everybody else. Because a lot of these websites, they keep historic pricing on, so that's what people look at. They see, oh, well that sold for $50, so I'm going to charge $60. I saw something else sell recently which was really depressing. It was like some games that I would love to have. It was like Ease 3 and Rocket Knight Adventures, and then just some other stuff like Fancy Star and whatever, but they all sold for like $40. It was like 15 Mega Drive games, including those 2. Some lucky bugger got that, and I bet you they're all going to be resold. In fact, I just saw somebody just recently listed a Rocket Knight Adventures, and I bet you it's that exact copy being sold for like 4 times what they just paid for it. I should probably buy stuff and sell things myself, to be honest, because I tend to know the value of everything. I should probably just buy stuff and sell it and then buy more stuff, but it's 1, I can't be arsed, and 2, I just think it's really scummy. It's a stress dealing with other languages as well, because it's all fine until someone wants to complain and there's a problem, and then I'd be stressing. I even jumped the right way, but it don't count. That's us out. I'm fucking sick of this. Just 0-0 penalties out. 0-0 penalties out. 0-0 penalties. Oh dear. Oh, who was that to, you fucking idiot? Probably, you know, with the holding the pass down ready to release, I didn't want to pass then. I wanted to shoot, but it's too late. I've already held down the pass button. I saw Yuzo Kushiro's new shoot 'em up game is getting some movement. I'm also kind of a bit annoyed that it's going to be done by limited run though. Probably for the physical Mega Drive cart anyway, which is annoying because that's one I would like to hone. I'm hoping Japan will do their own version of it though, without limited run, because I'm not buying from them. Me too. Can't stand it. It's like this new thing, have you seen about the chanting thing to do with the chips inside being slightly old or something? I've reading some comments and stuff into it. It seems like it's probably not as big a deal as it is, but it does make me laugh that you see the comments saying people like, hopefully people will wake up now, and it's like, no they won't, because this isn't even the first thing. This is like the 4th, 5th, 6th time there's been some sort of drama on the internet about their stuff and people still just keep buying it. You know, it's not going to be this that wakes people up. A couple of dirty chips. Yeah, you can't, you can't. Am I missing something with this? Like, has anybody played this? Like, does anybody know like a good technique for the shooting? Because I'm just struggling to get anywhere near the goal. Certain products that weren't working correctly, just reselling them. Oh my god. garbage. I just think that the lack of transparency about things is just really bad customer relations. They say that it's gonna, you know, if something's gonna have updates on the cart but then it doesn't, well that's just deceit. It doesn't matter whether you have them on, but don't say you won't and then you do. And I also just don't understand how I don't understand why people would want to buy something that they're not going to... You could die before you actually get some of their products, like really. Because, you know, the age that we're all reaching now, you know, 2 years before you even see something, like, I don't get it. They operate like they're hand making everything in some backyard. Oh God! Just get near the pissing goal. Meant to be collected, and the most people buying the games will never play. That's so stupid. Like, just make plastic. Don't make the games. Just make a piece of bloody plastic. Do you know what I mean? If it's not function, like my philosophy is, I don't know, if it's not actually functioning as a video game, if it's not being played, it doesn't actually exist as far as I'm concerned. It is literally just plastic in a box that serves no purpose. It's like owning a book and never reading it. You know, like what's the point? Owning a movie and never watching it. You know, why do we do this with games? Why don't, like, the mind boggles. Why do you want to own a game but not play it? Like, would you want to own a book and never read it? Do you want to own a DVD but never watch it? Mind you, I have a DVD that I've never watched, so I should shut up. I've had Jodie Foster's Contact on DVD for about 15 years now, maybe 20. I need to sit down and watch it. I keep forgetting I have it. So many books you've yet to read is the word though. You didn't buy them just because, and I'm not reading this, right? I mean, I thought the only excuse for a book for me, I have a book that I haven't read and I probably won't read. I have a book that somebody I went to university with, they wrote the book, and it only had you know, it's not a huge publication, but they sent me a digital copy to read, and I read it and I wrote a review, and then I bought a copy of their book and they sent me from them directly, and they sent me a copy of it signed. I'm not going to read that because I've already read it, and I only bought it to support them as an author, and just a nice thing to have. I'm so bored of FIFA 95. I don't even buy stuff on Steam anymore because that's what happens. Because I don't play I don't play PC games. Get started on board games. It's looking like this is going to be the only game of the evening now. Good movie. I only need to beat 2 more bloody games. I find the character changing on this so awkward. don't even want to know what my backlog is. I think I've done like 10% of my entire physical game library backlog. But I have done a large amount of Mega Drive games that aren't in my backlog. Oh, I bought the Shadowrun trilogy on PlayStation 4 the other month, a couple of months ago, I think. For like, it was on sale for something like $3.99. So I was like, oh, go on then. Even if I don't, like, I want to play it, but it's like, when am I going to play it? But I'm like, for $3.99, who cares? I'll find the time eventually. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to stream. Sorry, I'm actually like shaking my hands around. I'm doing like, I don't even know how to describe it. You know, like winding the bobbin up. Now don't fuck it up, England. Woo woo! Just kill him and get the... Everything becomes cheap eventually. But this was not Steam. I'll never get into PC gaming. I'm just stuck in my ways, and I don't have good enough computers to play things on, and it's not comfortable either. I'm literally sitting on a sofa with a laptop on a little elevated table in front of me. It's not really a good setup. I didn't mind doing point and clicks when I streamed them, but I used to sit on the floor then. It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm better off. I sit better on this sofa when I'm streaming than when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, I get very uncomfortable. But I also think, I don't know, I'm a bit better when it's not winter time. Fucking hell, just let me finish this game, you son of a bitch! Oh, you had to piss and do it, didn't you? Wankers. We're going to bloody penalties and lose again. Yes! Bloody stay like that. Hot stuff. Outstanding. Returns is skippable. I wouldn't skip it. I heard it's short. I heard they get better. But I tried one out once and I wasn't too sure about it. I love the soup. You fucker! I really liked the Super Nintendo Shadowrun, and it just didn't really seem quite the follow-up to it that I was hoping it would be. It seemed more like a proper PC RPG than the same format. Oh, you played through it, Dreamy? time to do this. Oh my god. I'll go for the areas. It's in Seattle. Oh, is it? Where was the Super Nintendo one? I think that was Seattle too. New... Is it new? Is it called New Seattle or something? Or is it... The music is so good in the Super Nintendo one. I love the Super Nintendo one. I grew up with it. Still got my copy back at my mum's. So it's not mine technically, it's my brother's, but so bloody hard. Fuck off. Oh my god, I just want to finish. Ah, penalties again. Shit. It's an eternal cycle of losing on penalties. Those penalties are fixed shit. Excuse me. You really can't, like, once you've committed to pressing pass, you can't fucking shoot afterwards. But it's kind of dumb because the way the passing works is you need to kind of hold it down in advance to pass it to the next person, or else you won't have time before someone tackles you. I still do think this is a huge improvement over the previous game, but there's still just stuff that I just feel like it could be better. I don't know if some of it's just me, like, not really truly getting the controls with it, but I don't know. I feel like it could just be more intuitive. I think it's a great game engine, and it's fast. It's much faster than the previous game, and it looks good, and it sounds good. But I just find it's so bloody hard for me to just get the ball in the pissing net. And I don't like the player changing button. It just doesn't work very well. It never changes to half the people that you want it to. And when you're trying to tackle somebody with that button, or press the BC button to do that foul thing, sometimes you press it wrong and it just changes your character instead. Oh, come on. Go! Just hang in there, boys. Ooh-wee. Change to the person next to him. Ooh-wee. Have you seen the new emote, Dreamy? It's there above you. That's the one I was on about. You can use that now. Have we won? Finally! Ooh, way! So we're against Algeria in the final. I'd be curious to see that one as a giant emo. They animate, don't they? I can't remember now. Can you do animated ones? pretty sure. I'm sure that Mac has done the Tommy Lasorda one before, but I can't remember whether it bounced. No! I kept trying to zoom it in because I kind of wanted all of her to be visible, but then it was making her face like too small to be recognised, so I kept zooming it in and like slowly cutting off her arms and most of her cleavage, which is a shame. But I like the face to be a bit more visible because they get really small on emotes, don't they? I think they do. I just can't even remember now. They definitely work, but I just can't remember if they're animated. And each time after a shot, the view would zoom in and Roxy would come flying through the play. And after I like her, just her thing. I even cut it out. Let me add it to the... I meant to add it to the starting screen, actually. I added a few Jammit images today for the chat box, but I also painstakingly cut that out. Like this, you mean? So as it goes in and then she's like, "Wah! Ew-wee! Ew-wee! Pay up, sucker!" Whatever it is. Pay up, fool. Should we just have a somewhere? Where can I put her? How about there? Or she could sit down here. We'll leave it there for now. Should be a good pointer, actually. Like, you see this guy here, and this person up there. Who was that person that was on about earlier, actually? This guy, look at him. Like, is that a... It looks like a child man. A child that's balding, lifting his stomach up. I don't really know. She's perfect, yeah. That's what we made her for. Ooh-wee! I might do the one of... It was hard to get an easy way to cut it out, though. But I want the one of... Am I going the wrong way? Yep. Fucking idiot. Don't do it. I want the... I want her, you know, her... Every time I kept doing the baskets, that thing where she just, like, flips her hand. And throws it in. It was good fun. I might replay it as a different character. Get the other ending. Everybody's dead. Kenji, come in. Oh. Boing. Oh my god, this game is dragging on. They're like less aggressive if you don't do anything. Ready for those lovely penalties. Of course it is. Not the right goal. Why are penalties just so bad against AI? I mean, it's not even a why. We know why. But like... fucking bullshit. I did add a goal command now, but it's just not spelt like that. I tried to put as many variations as I could in, but you didn't put the letter A in there. So I'll put like 3 O's and 3 A's, 4 O's and 2 A's and... No exclamation mark, but maybe, I don't know if it worked. You're managing to find the combinations that don't work. It's probably too many O's and A's. You're only allowed like 10 variations. There you are. That's the one. It's like growl. Growl. Why does he head it back? I didn't even press anything. I've already pressed B and now we won't shoot. I didn't know, I was like holding B ready to pass, but it's too, and then I got a good clear shot, but wrong button. You play Golden Sun, Dreamy, and anybody else as well, but this music, this is from a game called Zan on the Mega Drive. Does this not sound like Golden Sun? Like cave music and just the sad music in Golden Sun? It's because it's the same composer. You haven't played Golden Sun? Oh, I thought you had for some reason. You played a lot of Game Boy Advance stuff. That's a decade of FIFA going. It feels like a fucking decade tonight. Just an endless cycle of drawing and getting to penalties and then losing on the penalties. Every bloody time. I've got all the Golden Suns again now. I've never done the DS one. I love it though. Really good series. I'd watch that as long as I finish them all first. But I mean, I could play it on my handheld anytime. I was trying to get the official guide for it to play through so that I didn't need to be attached to the internet all the time when I was playing it. I got the second game but not the first one. So fucking rigged. It's just fucking bullshit again and again and again on penalties to this scummy AI. Well, sometimes I press the right direction, but it doesn't count. But sometimes I press right and dive, and he doesn't seem to even move. And then, you know when I kick straight into the middle and he saved it? I didn't kick straight, I pressed right, but it doesn't always seem to work. I don't really get it. There's some wonkiness with that. But pretty much every football game that I've played so far on the Mega Drive has shit penalties. Because it's just RNG against. It's like, you know, you're playing like rock scissors paper against a computer that can read what button you're pressing. That's why, as much as I hated Pro Move Soccer, I thought it was a terrible football game. But they got one thing right, and that was the penalty system. Because I don't know if you saw it, but it had this weird cursor, and you would like. I mean, let me just show you with Roxy, but you'd have a cursor target on the goal and you could just spin it around and then press kick when you were ready, but you could still move it at the last second even while it was running up to kick. And I feel like that counteracts any AI reading your input, because they're going to go for wherever it was at a specific moment, but then you can move it at the last second. And when the AI is doing it too, you can see the cursor moving. And so you just follow your D-pad and hope that you'll kind of have the right D-pad as it stops. That just feels a much fairer way to do this. Because it just feels like, I don't know, I'm hesitant to press left and B before the whistle in case I feel like the computer's going to read my input. But it's just baloney. No, ISS is like that. See, it's a good system. But it's like how so many of these go. a lot of these ones is you draw and then you lose on penalties. Penalties are fine against a human, but the AI is just always garbage. Although I have won a fair few of these football games on penalties. I think I might have won Tecmo World Cup on penalties, but I certainly lost on penalties plenty. But you're just begging for the computer to just fluff it and hit the post. It doesn't seem like they hit the posts on this one though. Do they have different? Is this different chants? Is that like are we against Nigeria? Was that the Nigerian chant? Because I did notice that dun 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 dun, but that's like England, isn't it? But I just assumed that was generic. But maybe it's because we are England. I wonder if they've got different chants. That's cool. Oh boy. This one's taken about twice the length of international soccer despite it controlling better. International soccer just felt like a free-for-all of chaos. England! He's gonna blow the whistle as soon as he fucking kicks it. Get out the fucking way! Ah! And this is on beginner. I suck at this. I mean, there's only 2 difficulties, but still. Wait, Austria? Is that can't be right. I loaded the wrong thing. Oh. I guess it's just changed who the winner was. Why am I playing as piss in Austria? Whoa. Go! Don't get too used to that though. Don't use it in someone else's channel and be disappointed when it doesn't go ooh-wee. It will only work here. That furry fox silhouettes from a Mega Drive game. It's good, right? Except the game's terrible. That was from whatchamacallit? Brutal. Edge of the box helps right on the corner. Problem is, I can't get there. That's what I'm struggling with. I can't get anywhere near the box because I don't know. I'm just not very good at the passing. Like, it's very rare I can actually get that close up there before I just get swamped by everybody. No! I'm gonna have to go wee. I thought maybe I could get this one done, but this is gonna go on for another fucking hour, innit? Why did you kick that? All I did was hold down B before. Do I need to be less aggressive, like backing off a bit? Why would you do that? Why does he just boot it off? Just can't get near that goal. They're so aggressive. I didn't even... The cursor was over to the right. Why did you throw there? I need to pay. Oh, thank fuck. Yay! England win! Ooh-wee! Champions! What was that all about? A-B-A-C-A-B. What does that mean? A-B-A-C what? Thank you for the GGs. What does that mean? A-B-A-C something. Well, that's it again. EA sure do slack on their ending screens lately. I feel like the basketball games... In fact, you know, that's what NBA Showdown was missing.